Hello everyone, yo yo. I'm a little bit sleep deprived as I have gone to bed around like 4 a.m. I think yesterday, and I woke up like 10 this morning. It's not too bad, right? Like about 6 hours. It's kind of okay, I would say. Could be better though. It's been a pretty nice evening, to be fair. It's been like Christmas, family, some dinner, some drinks, some presents. I have some new slippers. Hope you guys had a good one for yourself as well. Merry Christmas to you too.
Bonjour Brook 160 Dance.
Bonjour Impulsive. Thank you so much for the 13 months, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you for your support, Impulsive. So I've given 1 day of a break to this game because of Christmas yesterday. It was like a busy day. To be fair, like today is going to be a busy day as well, but I want a game. And I have about like 5 hours or something in my hands, so we might as well play a little bit of Tainted Grail. Yeah, so the last time we played, I was right over here and Alex was bothering me, so I had to like quit the game. I guess I have looted everything in here. Let's see what's up with this place. Oh, I am so much stronger now, right? That was also what's up. Somehow I've gained some athletics, yeah? Dude, I would have liked if some of the environment was breakable. Like some, you know what I mean? Because nothing is hittable as far as I can tell. Everything is rock solid. Impulsive is asking, how is the game so far? Would you recommend over the other games of the same genre? There's certainly some stuff that this game has made very good. For instance, like, I've never had the feeling of like just sitting and farming. Experience, you know, herbing, mining, some food, like crafting. I actually care about my character in that sense. And that kind of feeling usually comes from games that are like pretty accomplished, like, you know, Elden Ring, Dark Souls, or like ARPG games that I play, isometric RPGs like Diablo, Path of Exile, stuff like that. So it's a very good thing that this game has as well, that's managing to pull that off. I'm actually looking forward to leveling up things and improve my character. It's an extremely good feeling. Apart from that, the story is pretty engaging. There might be some too much conversation, perhaps. I'm not really sure, but that might be a turn on for some people, while a turn off for some others. You know, I think so far it's been interesting. The stories of the people that I've listened to, so I didn't really skip anything as far as I can remember. I would honestly recommend the game. It's been very good so far for what I have played. I think I played about like maybe 12 hours, and we're still in Act 1, and I'm like halfway clueless still. So that kind of feeling is really good too. Like, I'm looking forward to exploring and shit, right? So yeah, 100% recommended. When it comes to comparison to like the similar games, right, it's kind of hard because like there isn't anything that I played recently that's like like this one. The last one that I played was like Skyrim, probably, and I played it multiple times. It's an amazing game, but at the same time, like, it's an old competition, so yeah, hard to tell. Hard to tell. Happy holidays to you, Serge. Can I add you on Steam? Skank is asking. You can, if you can find me. Sure. I want to say my Steam name is same as my Twitch tag. Probably. Yeah, it is Malagant. How are you doing, Serge? Merry Christmas, by the way, guys. Hope you guys are going to be having a nice, cozy, and chill Christmas for yourselves. With loved ones. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just like exploring. It's pretty nice. Keeper's tag. Interesting. I was not expecting to find this here. The other good feeling about this game is that like there is something around the corner all the time, and loot has been pretty interesting so far. Like it's very impactful loot as well. Like just from respecking and like changing, taking like a chance and like killing a knight, for instance. So far, a little bit of spoilers. He was very strong with like I did some cheesy stuff to like kill him. His loot was insane. And now, thanks to that, I am insane as well for my level. You know what I mean? That kind of feeling is usually good in RPGs. It's like, now that you killed this guy, his loot was very rewarding for you kind of thing. I like it. Uh-oh. Right, so I can somehow block the explosion a little bit, it seems like. What is that, by the way? Ancient scale. Okay. Could do a little bit of alchemy here, if I wanted to. Look, it's becoming the morning now. Dude, what the hell? I'm so confused. Okay, I see, I guess. So this is the town right over there. Okay, I have not been here before, I think, right? Let's do a little bit of alchemy here. I don't really know like what I am supposed to be crafting, but you can never go wrong with like strong healing potions if you think about it, right? Because like this is going to be good for the late game as well. Some strong healing potions. Cost the weapon, inflicting poison build-up. Inflicting bleed. Maybe craft some of these things as well. Let's see. Oh, it even crafts 3 at a time. That's beautiful. Inflicting burn build-up. That's nice. Alright, I have 25 alchemy so far. So just saying fine. Still haven't touched the game aside from like 1 hour intro yet. The start of the game can be a little bit rough because it's like trying to tell you the setting of the game. When it lets you just free, that is when the game becoming very interesting in my opinion. And I would strongly suggest you guys to like check out the most difficult difficulty. The beginning is extremely rough because of that difficulty. But as you understand the game and like put together some like items and gain a couple of levels, then the game starts becoming just controllable. For me, at least, it has been. Like, for instance, for the first 2-3 levels, I felt like I had to use the summons to be able to, like, get through my enemies in the difficulty that I have selected. But, right now, I purposefully respec out from the summons because it's certainly not necessary. Like, I can just face roll. How did you see me? I mean, I guess I'm making too much sound now, right? Possibly. Okay, since I have like very heavy armor, I'm guessing we're creating a little bit too much sound, guys. Okay, so that's going to be it. And I'm guessing that was the guy that we met in the middle of the autumn. So there's an estate, okay? Some shady woman wanted me to go to an estate. And she's like, just get rid of whoever is occupying this estate, because I want to live in there. I'm like, okay, I'll see what I can do. Now that's pretty much like where we're heading to at the moment. While I was heading there, I just like found this place just completely infested by zombies. So I wanted to check it out. How did you come by? Can I clear everything? There's a climb here. Any coffee enjoyers, by the way, in the chat? I think I had one too many beer yesterday. Like, I can feel it, you know? Beers, even. Some rosemary's there. Some dead guard. We are climbing some sort of like a tower here. Apparently I have already been here, looted this. Even though I don't really recall. I see. Okay, hopefully I can... Wait. Do I need to go back down again? God damn it. Alright, we need to go check that out, guys. What is this? A tomb. Are we into a dungeon? Right. I didn't know I looked this badass, by the way. Okay. It's going to be yet another undead infested dungeon, I think. But maybe some good loot, who knows? I missed. There's nothing depicted here. I can't really gain a skill. Just like in Skyrim, you can actually like find shrines, statues, yada yada, to get like either buffs or you can also get permanent stat upgrades and stuff from them. The game wants me to jump down. Guys, we're up to something. This is going to be a boss fight. They're immune from up here. Oh, wish me luck here. Do we have like a maybe flask or something that I can use? Like a 60-second buff? Let me see. I might be carrying something like that. Decreases fall damage. It's not it. I had some buffs, guys. Like, there's movement speed for 20 seconds. It's not really gonna help me too much. I had some buffs, but I think I put them into the stash because I'm very smart. Oh well. Let's see if I can sneak in. Pay attention to how my cursor doesn't necessarily go red when I'm like mouse overing them. Because there's something fishy going on here, you know? Like, I won't be able to hit them yet. Not yet, at least. This is a really weird spot. I'll try hit them. I have no clue. I'm out of air, I think. Maybe it's bugged out or something? There's some like routes that you can open on the other side, but maybe it's going to be a quest later on that I'll need to come by. It's entirely possible. So when you're heavy armor, you get 1 dash. When you're medium armor, you get 2. Maybe when you're light, you might actually have 3 dashes. Just realized this, because we're heavy for some time now. What was the name of this place? Civil. Civil? Some more attributes. I don't know what to give. Melee damage, armor weight multiplier. Makes the armor lighter, it seems. So I'm gonna give 1 perception, I think, here. Gets a little bit of crit chance. So there was something that I was really enjoying here, which was the parry, of course. I think it's for the most part filled. I have taken some critical hits, yeah, true. Some consecutive hits having critical hit chance. Critical hits have 20% chance to fully restore your stamina. That might be very interesting, by the way. Critical hits, 30% chance to apply bleed. Dudes, we are going to be filling up the entire line of critical hits, I think. If I recall correctly, it was like 2 dashes, but you get faster cooldown or something along those lines. Surge is saying, interesting. Yeah, at the moment I have only 1 dash, Surge, so it is what it is. Seems like I can stay on the coast as well if I follow this line. There's a druidic shrine over there. Have I? I think I have checked this one out. This was like the first place that I checked out, in fact, I think. Yeah. I am not jumping this. This looks pretty risky. See. Nose is still a bit runny, sorry. Ah, fast travel. make an offering of animal parts for healing, crit damage. We're gonna give another wolf pelt, I think. It's like 1.1k experience. There are bandits. I did not see. They're coming. It's gonna be interesting. Would have preferred sneaking around, but maybe they reset. Perhaps they reset. A long shot. Oh, I actually hit. The archer's still alive. Come on, give in. Wait, he I sniped him in between. That's funny.
I will be your downfall.
Oh my, they're splitting.
Your armor won't save you. I see fear in your eyes. Show me what you're made of. I'll strike you down.
Quite a few items. We have like a ridiculously OP ultimate as well that I, usually forget to use, but then again, like these fights have been easy. The mansion of the beach, this is where we were supposed to come to. So, this is the mansion that she wants. To be fair, it looks beautiful. There's patates, there's parsleys, some lettuce, some carrots, some mint. What is this? This is not salvageable. Essence of coal and fire. Actually, don't know what those are. Some blueberries, some devil snares. This place was a gold mine. Let's look inside. What the f... Okay. Oof. I had to use the ultimate there. This knight is pretty strong. Oh, we can rest here. It's a nice bed. I guess that's it. Some apples, some cheese. Okay. Oh, there's a that. It's unique. Well, rest of it. Let's make it the next morning. Well rested. So maybe there's like a buff that's available for you after being rested. Alright, so I can go ahead and like tell her the mansion is pretty much hers if she wants it still. Don't know why. Still need some wood, by the way. Okay. $44 one-hander. My good friend. I have not played Avowed. I've not played Kingdom Come either. What about you? It's something that you can loot sometimes in these like small pots, but they're like hard to target. It's interesting. I'm gonna grab the wood in the main town as well, and then we go downtown. It's interesting how the compass is showing like question mark for the pigs. How much is it at the moment? About that is? I watched the streamer play a little bit. It was kind of looking interesting. 50% off? I'll look into it. Maybe we should sell some stuff. I have a lot of bullshit in my bags now at this point. So you can sell all the garbage, just like this. And then you could obviously also sell one by one as well. I'm gonna increase his armor for 30 seconds. 60 seconds armor increase. Next sneaking hit will instantly kill an enemy. The Death's Whisper. I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, this one I don't care, honestly. There's some like very interesting items in the game. For the next 60 seconds, restore health whenever you kill an enemy. You go bloodbath, basically. That speed for 10 seconds. I'll sell this one. It's fine. Concoction, burn the targets on hits. I don't know how the concoctions are working, guys. Like, is it... This is like a throwable or something? I'm not really sure how these things work. Don't know. Keepers, armor, and sacks. Right, there are a couple of extra hailstones here. There's life transfusion, there's the Abhartax calling, and then there's the blood transfusion. Kind of lookalikes. Alright, let's sell some of these old items. Great bow is the one that I'm using at the moment, isn't it? I'm still very heavy, but I think it's going to be much more manageable when I put my crafting items into the stash, of course. So we have a couple of like new items, right, that I'm using, like the dual knight and stuff. Let's compare the new knight armor also. The new knight armor is giving me just stamina and more armor. It's actually very interesting. It's heavier also though, much heavier. Reduces stamina costs by 20%. A lot heavier. You're just a walking brick at that point. Archer's hands and maximum stamina knight gauntlets. I cannot swap to these things. It's just too much, I think. You can also upgrade items at the blacksmith, but it is very expensive. Absurdly expensive, actually. I'm guessing those like upgrades are going to be good stuff for the late game. There we go. I might just have enough wood. We need 100 wood. I'll check if I do. So we put all of the crafting materials into the stash, and then I take just the wood. Right there. I'm gonna take 101. Okay, there we go. Could run down from here to the town. Okay, so in this town now I can repair the statue, I can repair the gates. And then we can talk to the woman and tell her that like the manor is for her now, if she wants it still. It was a bit tilted, wasn't it? Now it's like straight. Let's see how the statue is going to be repaired. Cool.
Ah, that's you.
The gate and the monuments are fixed.
I know. The gate's standing proud again. And that monument. Well, it actually looks like something worth remembering now. Folks around here might not say much, but they'll notice. A place that looks cared for makes people care more in return. Good work. If I had a medal to give, I'd pin it on you myself. Maybe Fergus will even crack a smile. Or either way, you've done well. If something else...
Is it completed then? Interesting. You see how his inventory is like expanding as you help him out. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the quest is completed now. And I am level 18 at the moment. Didn't really pay attention to that much. We're very close to level 19. Perhaps like after talking to Alice over here. Maybe we're gonna level up. Let's see. Oh, maybe the husband is here now. Interesting. Interesting.
There you are. Look, darling, it's the lovely mercenary I hired to clear out that seaside estate I told you about.
You did what?
Well, you told me to deal with it, so I did. You didn't expect me to just sit on my hands while surrounded by unwashed fishermen, did you?
Look, I'm sorry about my wife. Whatever she told you to do, forget about it. I'll pay you for your trouble.
Well, your wife is very insistent.
Trust me, I can imagine. Unfortunately, she often gets lost in her enthusiasm. We weren't, at least I wasn't planning on staying here any longer than necessary. We have no need for an estate.
Well, that's your opinion. One I simply do not share.
I've already done what she asked me.
You have? Oh, that's wonderful. I can start planning the welcoming banquet. I'm thinking sea foam made of spun silver, dancers dressed as alluring sea creatures.
And who are you going to invite, The crabs? None of your friends from Camelot are going to come all this way just to have dinner, are they?
Dear gods, Duncan. You're so plebeian. Of course they
What
will
is
come.
plebeian?
Besides, there must be
Like a
some
pleb?
important people here. Weren't you just talking with them? You can invite them too.
Good luck with that. Are you sure that place is safe now?
As safe as it can be here in the south.
That doesn't exactly build confidence.
Maybe I should have addressed the
Nonsense,
woman, actually.
Duncan. Why must you always be so malcontent? Try looking on the bright side every once in a while, will you? I, for one, am simply ecstatic to start decorating our new nest. Trust me, when it comes to home decor, my tastes are unparalleled. Now, Duncan, please be a dear and pay the nice mercenary so we can be on our way to our new residence.
Oh, joy. Here's your money. Have a nice day. At least one of us will.
Oh, and do come visit us once we're all settled. I wouldn't mind some company amidst all this dreariness. Truly, there's so little to do here in terms of proper entertainment.
He gave me 1,000 gold. He actually gave me 1,000 gold. Wow. Okay. I want to cook. See if we can cook here. We cannot cook there. Can I actually go to the back? I could, but it is locked. Supper. Right, time to select a new quest, I want to say. There is the interesting... Yeah, this one. The lenses and eye of the sage. That's like the ritual, basically. We're supposed to, like, perform a druidic ritual and nobody's telling me anything about it. It's quite deep into drinking buddies. Alright, maybe I do the drinking buddies first then, since it's on the way. Here we go. Why can't I see my quest on my compass? I'm not really sure. Guys, every shield in the... Holy! Every shield in the game has like a base damage on it. And when you block, right, when you're holding like right like this, it deals a little bit of like a portion of that damage. But if you parry, like it deals the full damage. It's pretty cool. It's really well made. I haven't seen the skull earlier, by the way. It's a soul stone inside it. There's some insane wind. That looked to be a friendly dude. Who are you?
Heavens above! What have you done? You shouldn't be here. Definitely should not. There's no escape from this place. Just look at me.
You're stuck.
Get up and leave? Oh, no, no. It's not that simple. And if you value your life, you'll stay here too. My curse is contagious. Just look at this boulder. This one here. It tried to kill me. And it wasn't an accident, oh no. And you, I guess, were just curious what you could find under this famous road? Dear me. You found a whole load of bad luck. And a curse to boot. But, well, if we're to die together, I guess I should introduce myself. I'm Barak, a knight. Or perhaps a would-be knight. I don't know anymore.
So we cannot come out from the bridge because something bad will happen.
You just try leaving. This stone block broke off the King's Road when I was sleeping. If it had fallen a few inches closer, I'd have ended up a bloody state.
I think it was a coincidence.
There is no such thing as a coincidence. The gods aren't lazy. And the one who cursed me gets along with the gods pretty well.
Where did the curse come
I
from?
didn't bring it upon myself. It was that damn priest clad in red. With just one look, he brought misfortune upon me. And then I brought it to Lemray.
Can I help you in any way?
I would like to leave this place, that's true. I'd like to find someone to reverse the curse, but I can't go myself.
I'll ask around.
Why do you care so much about coming out from under the bridge? Why do you keep insisting? Oh, I know. You're him. I'm not going to give you the satisfaction.
Brother, what the fuck? Man, I was trying to help you. Well, you're out of the bridge now. And seems to be alive still. I think I failed this guy's quest, everybody. I am sorry. But it is what it is. Some things are just not meant to be. Poor guy. F's in the chat for Monsieur Barak. Think he's dead. Oh, I almost made that jump too. Ah! It's kind of hard to move with the heavy armor, man. That looks pretty jumpable too, but like it's not executing it. Oh, okay. Guards. The drinking buddy quest is towards the left, even though my compass doesn't really show it to me.
You made a big mistake.
Maybe.
You're in for a world of hurt. I'll make you pay.
How about it, son? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I don't know if I want to be here. Bitbats is saying, hello, happy holidays. I'm thinking about getting the DLC. I'm almost done with the main game. Hey, Bitbats. Yeah, I checked the like the reviews on the DLC. It wasn't looking too bad at all, so if you enjoyed the main game, the base game, you should definitely get it. I'll decide if I want to get the DLC or not at the end of my playthrough. But it seems like we're going for a full playthrough here for now. And happy holidays and Merry Christmas to you too, friend. Cheers, man. What am I looking at? The drinking buddy is a statue. So backstory, right? This quest that we're doing is about 3 drinking buddies. One of them turned to be pretty sad, mad, kinda. And he's not drinking with them anymore. And we're trying to like figure out why. Like there has been some like bad stuff, I think. And this is my lead. It's just a statue. And before it talks. This is a bit creepy.
Who's there?
Here we go.
You don't come around here without a good reason. What do you want? To bring me peace? The quiet I so long for? Ask for a blessing from the shrine? You don't want to do that. It never ends well. I'm haunting the shrine, against my will. Wait.
Against my will.
I can see the threads that connect you.
So Berg is the guy that's like the sad one. It's basically shut down. What's your connection to Berg?
I remember him. The rest is a blur.
It's just grumpy at the
We had a
moment.
strong bond. We knew each other for years. We served together. Yeah, for years. I don't know much else. I keep forgetting things.
Thread.
Threads. They stick to people. Bind one living being to another. That's all I understand about it. Maybe I've not been on this side long enough. Or maybe I'm just too stupid, even for being dead.
Who are you?
I'm Kendall. Or I used to be. Hard to tell if I still am. Or only used to be. Maybe I usually am. I don't know. I'm too stupid for this. I once thought ghosts and wraiths must be wise. And yet, here I am. But that wasn't what you asked me. I don't remember much. I was a keeper, a lance corporal. There was an ambush, bandits. They killed me on the spot. It was right here, exactly in this spot. And from that very moment, I've been bound to this shrine. But I don't want to be.
I see what you mean now with Against My Will.
place is there, in the horns of the south. I need to finish my service. I need to rest somewhere more appropriate. Take my remains. Find Berg. He'll know what to do. That's all.
Well, that sounded just doable. I would say, where are the remains, though? Drinking buddies. Like, I guess, like, we already got the remains, maybe? That was it? Perhaps? I'm not really sure. Best friends forever. Dig up his remains. It's probably because I wasn't really tracking it. Okay, Kendall's skull. Right, I'm wondering if we can find... Wait, I wanted to cook, right? Let's cook a little bit, at least. That's terrible. By price, ascending. Yeah, sea soup is just golden, honestly. Craft many. Sea soup is huge. My cooking is only 21 at the moment. The rest of the stuff are not that great. The hunter's stew is incredible as well. 125 health. Let's make one of these two. 22 cooking. Alright, you can also obviously experiment, which is something that I'm going to do here. Ah, look, we found how to make roast now. I like to click the random ingredients one time after like it gives me something random itself. Don't know. At the end of the day, I'm just doing this to like get rid of some of the equipment weight, I think. Joke's on me, it's getting heavier apparently. Paltry. And 24 cooking. That's it. No ingredients are available. I'm gonna sell some of this. Dishes I just crafted. So we certainly don't need that many. Guys, I need to find a... I would say like we should find a fast travel somewhere around here. And then like I can turn back and talk to Berg. In the meantime, I push forward. What is this quest that I just tracked here? Branded and exiled. Rosin told me where to find a bandit leader called Bold Kate. She's hoping her husband might still be alive. Promised Rosin I would keep an eye out for the husband. Right, so we are infiltrating this place. There's going to be a bandit leader. So much to loot as well. Here we go. That's a nice shot.
Your wealth is ours.
Did you see him duck under? It's cool. I'm still trying to like figure out how to repair arrows. If there's no way to like repair broken arrows, well, joke's on me, I suppose. Because I have so many of them. I missed. They're all coming, I think.
Ah, that's all you've got. Ah, that's all you've got. We'll make short work of you.
Fuck.
Ah, that's all you've got.
Oh, that wasn't even the target.
This is my lucky day.
Okay. There's an archer somewhere. I don't really see him. Didn't I kill one more person? There it is. Machete. There you are. Oh. Became the knights. Okay. Wait, I didn't even know that button existed. Apparently there's a backwards dash as well, unless you're pressing everything. Some tomats. There's going to be so much to loot in this place if I wanted to. The bandit leader, okay, and he seems to be pretty fucking blind, to be fair. Let's try this. I was not expecting that was gonna hit. He delayed his attack, by the way. That's cheeky. Oh, that's a she. Get destroyed. There's a key. Branding iron, yeah. The story was told about the branding iron. They were saying that like she carries a branding iron and recruits on the spot.
I like it when things are quiet.
What the hell? The husband is still alive. But first the important stuff. I had to loot crafting stuff. Some crafting mats.
Always good to have a little rest. There's no need for violence. Please, don't kill me.
Did they make him blind?
with
There's
them.
something wrong with his
Not
eyes, I
by
think,
choice.
right?
Don't let my face fool you. The only thing I've ever raided is my wife's pantry, after she made the preserves. You saw Rossin? How is she?
Arrow stuck in his head, yeah. No, I was extremely surprised that in these type of like janky games, most of the time the projectiles don't necessarily go through as close as like to environments, you know what I mean? It gets like stuck next to like a wall and stuff like that. So I was fully expecting not to hit there, but you know, from that sharp corner, like the arrow just passed through to hit the head. So like genuinely surprised and happy about it. She's been worried sick about you.
That's such a relief. I'm not happy she's been worrying, but at least I know she made it. I know how rough
This is a good
things can
guy.
be out here at night. If it's not the bandits, it's the weird beasts. My poor Rossin isn't built for that kind of life.
She met a group of people who helped her along the way.
Oh, that's good to know. I was beginning to wonder if there were any decent folk left around here. God, the things I've seen in this camp. I'm just glad Rossin didn't have to witness it all.
What do you want to know?
I want to
What do you want to do
hold my
now?
wife again. More than anything. That's blasted cat. If it weren't for this brand, I'd head straight to the horns and beg them.
So it's the brand on the head, I
As
guess.
I am now, they just assume I'm another bandit who got tired of living.
Can't you cover the brand with a
What
bandage?
if they tell me to take it off? They'll think I'm trying to sneak it, blasted cat. Even dead, she's still ruining my life. Wait, maybe if I bring Cat's head to the...
I have the head with me. You can take it.
Oh,
Did I?
thank you.
What does that mean?
Thank you.
Did I cut the
May
head
your
off
mother
that
bless
woman?
you. If there's a reward for Cat's head, it's all yours. I really hope Rossin is safe and sound somewhere in the horns. That's the only thing that matters.
All right. Morris went back. I need to check on them. Let's use the rest. Did I level up? I don't think so. I think we're going to be killing some more bandits. It is true, she doesn't have a head. I didn't realize this. Do you guys think I should take the branding iron? Maybe it's like a special item, you know? Let's see upstairs. The beef is good. This was kind of whatever. Let's take it. No ducking for you, good sir. We're done here. No. Oh, the fast travel point right here. Oh, yo, the two-hander hits so hard. I realized there was still somebody shooting at me. Too slow. You see how they're holding their attacks back? Oh, okay. Ah, set a bonfire. Points are available. Very nice. Restore the power. I don't know what that means. Restore. Oh, okay. I know what this is. It's the ultimate, basically. So we can identify some items. I have a few things that I can identify. New items. So there was like 2 things. Claymore coming with it. Battle axes. I'm going to be very heavy after this. Broken club. Okay. Warpick, Gem of Dodge, and Sharpening Stone. We can move all of the crafting materials to the bank. I can level up. I kind of want to give either endurance, stamina, perception or dexterity, and I cannot decide which one. I think I'm gonna, like, when in doubt, I'm just gonna increase my perception because of like critical strike chance. My melee critical strike chance is at the moment 25%. Hitting about like 33% would be pretty good. So over here we're gonna go to crits, I think. Yeah, because this thing is pretty insane. So this one says critical hits have 30% chance to apply bleed, so it's like back-to-back chance, right? So you need to first succeed a critical hit and then also succeed a bleed on top of that. So it's, yeah, it's going to be hard. Every time you land a crit, you gain damage reductions against the next hit you suffer. If this is like full uptime, it's incredible, by the way, because versus a boss, if you think about it, like you will eventually crit. The fight is long, right? And then you gain a buff, and that buff doesn't expire until you take damage, and then you're going to be taking 30% less damage from your next failure, which is, I think this thing is pretty insane. Critical hits heal you for 2% damage dealt, so lifesteal. Critical hits increase your movement speed by 20% for 5 seconds. That's pretty cool as well, but I don't really move too much in the battle at the moment, at least. There's crit damage over here, and then there's also the base crit chance. I just don't know what to do. I'm gonna take 1 point of bleed, because why not? You can go 50% chance to bleed on every crit. Bleed doesn't do anything against... I don't know what to call them. Like, it's not undead, because like zombies can bleed, I think. It's like skeletons and stuff, and golems, right? Like, they don't bleed in this game. They're immune to it. But on the contrary, though, the humans and the beasts, bleed is insane. It has been extremely good. So that's the thing that I just looted. Let's look at like the other houses, but I think all of the bandits are dead, it seems. I'm not gonna craft at the moment. I think we're good. I'm gonna go back and talk to that woman, Rosie or something, and the husband, see how they're doing, because we gave him the head, right? That didn't really sound so well. Ah, The Worn Sentinel. What did I just loot? It's a shield, maybe? It is. 80 block. Successful parries increases the block 100% for 6 seconds. Probably not. It's pretty interesting, though. Why is it so high damage? So it's a higher damage, but it's on block deals 20% of your armor as damage to the attacking enemies and 75% on parry. Like the dual shield that I'm using is ridiculous. It's such a strong shield. It's going to be hard to replace that with anything, I would say. How's it going, Ari? Good day, friend. Hope all is well with you. Spiked mace. There is a shop right over here. I can do a little bit of trading.
The fish aren't up.
Sell the garbage, and I also want to sell the yeah, these things that I just looted. Archer's Quicken gloves. We can sell one of them. Some like weird Claymore +3, by the way. It requires 7 strength, but it is so strong. I think it's a two-hander weapon, though. Battle axe. There is the Spine Breaker +1. We can sell the normal one, I suppose. Firm bow, long bow, and then the great bow. I don't know which one I'm using at the moment. It's probably the great bow I'm using. I'm not sure. Right, this looks fine. Oh, I also wanted to sell some of the crappy food, I should say, I guess, that I've crafted. They're just experimental, right? Okay, I'm really thinking of selling the concoctions also, because I don't know how to use them. I'm not sure if I'm going to use them. Guys, should I sell my concoctions? Are they useful?
I like it when things... I promise you, dear, Cat is dead.
And they just let you in with that brand? No trouble at all?
No, none at all. You see, I had some help. Oh, you're here. Good. This is my savior. Oh, I really owe you for that.
Are the two of you going to be alright?
No need to worry, love. As long as we're together, we'll be just fine.
Yes. I hope to let us stay here a bit longer. We'll make ourselves useful.
My poor dear. Don't worry. I'll take care of you now. And before long, you'll be as right as rain.
Here, I got a reward for Cat's head. Of course, no one believed I was the one who killed her. But to that pencil pusher up there, a head's a head.
And this is from me. It's not much, but no amount of...
250 gold and a quest completion. Maybe we shouldn't have accepted the gold from these old folk. So, once again, Catherine died childbirth. One of the cells at the island asylum. Should I tell her husband the truth? Yeah, but like, who knows where the husband is? I should find someone to deliver the letter to. Like, which letter? By the way, speaking of which, I might have some books that I didn't really read in my inventory. Let's try and like read those at least. No. Because what just happened? Did I fail a quest? Not really. Oh yeah, true. The best friends forever is a thing as well. What's this guy's problem? He got hit by something, and now he's like all alarmed and stuff. Interesting. So at the end of the day, it was all just grief. Spoke with Kendall.
Bloody hell. Not another ghost. Leave me alone. I swear if you don't leave me alone, I'll kill you.
Surely. I've got his remains.
Take this away from me. Don't you know this kind of thing tends to bring bad luck? I don't want to see him again.
Again?
I went there one evening. Gods only know why. I could feel something odd. Like I had Kendall thrashing around in my head already, calling to me. I've never been a godly man, you know. One time I visited a shrine, and look what that got me. A ghost hovering over my head. I dug around a bit looking for Kendall's remains, and then I heard howling.
How's it going, Ollie? Welcome.
At first, I thought it was a wild animal, or some weird beast. Thinking about it now, I guess it must have been Kendall. He was letting me know he was coming. Damn him.
You went there looking for his remains. I brought you his remains. What's the problem here?
All right. I went there. And Kendall didn't say a thing about a burial at sea. All he said was that he won't know peace until he takes me with him to the underworld. I may be old,
this is like that quest from Witcher 3, I think.
Me. Now I see what he's up to. He's using you to remind me of his threat.
Maybe he's using me to bring himself to you. Why would he want to kill you?
God damn it. We set our friend up. Don't you understand? We traded his life for ours.
Jesus Christ.
Tainted told the bandits to take Kendall because he was the commander. Told them he would be a good hostage. And if they let us go, he would tell the captain what had happened. And they just laughed, but I was still hoping they'd listen to Tagden.
You're the only one still feeling guilty about this.
I don't know. Tagden and Finley seem fine, but I've felt bone-crushing guilt ever since it happened. Wouldn't you be wondering if you could have done something more than just beg for mercy? Finley lost his tongue, Tagden his hand, and me. Now I'm an old hobbler missing a leg. We all have wounds to remind us of what happened until the day we die. And that's why we decided to never tell a soul. Please, take his remains away from here. Maybe say a good word about me to his ghost. My years of guilt must surely be enough penance.
Keep the skull, you deserve the punishment for your betrayal. But what about Kendall, though? Everybody makes mistakes. Berg asked me to beg Kendall's ghost to forgive him. But how am I supposed to even do that? Are we like going to have a burial somewhere? Wait, why am I carrying the skull around if I'm just supposed to like turn back to the statue? The shrine. I guess I can only contact him there. He's just waiting like that. Okay. Talked with Berg. He asked me to plead for his life.
Berg, some friend he was, got me real good. Tadgan and Finley also did their part. Tadgan goaded those bandits quite nicely, so they killed me, but not them. But Berg, He was the reason it all fell apart. Damn bastard. Why should I stop haunting him? Out of pity? Nah, he deserves it.
Because you lied to me. I use my strength to convince him to not get angry. You use me, and this means you own me.
I don't owe you squat. I'm dead. Did you forget?
That's interesting. I don't think he's gonna accept anything here. But I'm gonna go with a tricked me here.
Oh, I can get angry too.
We're about to
Let me
fight.
see how that works out for you.
Kendall, the guy that actually died twice, guys. And is the quest completed then? it might have been, by the way. What just happened? This is the one that I want to do now, but... yeah, I think Kendall quest is done, I want to say. Why doesn't it just, like, order it? How I completed it. I don't... The Drinking Buddies was the name, right? Right, this somehow completed. It didn't necessarily, like, give me a lot of experience, but there's that. It's final. I just had to kill Kendall one more time. The guy just keeps on dying. Is he casting spells in heavy armor? There are two of them. I don't see the second one. Fuck. Alright.
Your gold belongs to us now.
There was only one. He had the multi-shot perk. Spellslinger set. Did I have any of these pieces before? Let's check what a Spellslinger set is. Spell power by 30%. 6 spirit. I'm assuming you're gonna end up like having maybe like 60% spell power, which is pretty insane. trying to see if there's a fast travel somewhere. Fishing rack. He's immune. I might die to this guy, by the way. Okay. Ritual time. Reach level 20, it says. And set a bonfire for talking to Arthur as well. I probably should do before doing the ritual quest. I want to see what is on that rock though. The Blood Oath deals 100% more damage if the enemy is below 15% maximum health. Successful parries are depleting more of the attacker's stamina. Blood Oath is a good weapon. It's a very, very good weapon. I'll continue with mine just because of like the enchantments that I have on it, the mods. But if I didn't have the mods, I think Blood Oath would have been better. Impulsive. That achievement sound baited me hard. Yeah, we got level 20 achievement there. Not sure what's like the level cap in this game, but hopefully I can grind as hard as I can. Kinda want to make a beast of a character, basically. Right, a few walls. No, don't kill it. Come on. Let's even need to finish it off. The Diary of a Priestess. The Priestess's cape also. I'm not going to interact with this just yet. Need to kill this wolf. Fuck, it's too fast. Oh! Pretty much Legolas, I'll say. That was nice. Right.
That's a question better suited for Merlin if he was still around.
Merlin.
I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight. He was terribly offended when I said that. Gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death, how they are intertwined within nature. That, he claimed, was what the Cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. A place where it could be harnessed and cultivated. Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations. He always did hate when I was right.
Didn't really make much out of this. I'm gonna give one more strength here. It's either strength or endurance, but I'm gonna go with the strength here. Just one time more. So there's a chance to bleed. Just chance to crits might be huge as well. Critical hits heal you. Life stealing. I think I'm taking chance to crits here, like 2% base, basically. And... Alright, let's see what this is. Wait, I need to read the note first, right? I probably should. Make an offering to the old mother. What kind of offering was the note? Was the note even like mentioning an offering? All the chapels and make an offering. Single powerful amulet. I don't get it. There's a new cape also, which is no armor, of course, regenerates 1% of maximum mana per second. My cape is increased stamina regeneration and critical strike, the dual knight cape. That dual knight cape is absolutely insane, by the way. In here... I don't understand. Huh. Gotta have a little bit more awareness, my friend. That's pretty embarrassing. Very informative. Requires 1 wenchen, onion, and garlic. Right, that is pretty easy to come by, especially if I go back to a shop. Thought I had a wenchen though. I have the garlic apparently. And no onion and no Avalon. Avalon is probably dropping from what, like the I don't even know. Oh, there is one. There's multiple even. So I just need an onion. What are the odds of like having an onion around here? Crystals, new recipes, and oil. Right. I didn't rest. I should have rested on the campfire. There's a fast travel here. Let's go get an onion. Fair enough. Apparently I need to talk to the kosher master also. He probably has like gratitude basically for the stuff that I've been doing, especially in Lowtown. Do you have any onions? No, she doesn't sell any cooking stuff. I actually don't really know like who to buy the onion from. What the hell?
Looks like I hadn't even posed. Please, stay.
I'd like to collect bounties and for the leader as well. Wait, I killed the Kate, but to be fair, like, I gave the head away, right? That's true. That's true. I don't recall where the cook is. Like, there's certainly a cook in this place. I just don't remember where he is. Hello.
I just heard that some old man named Morris showed up at the keep, dragging the head of Bold Kate just so he could be with his wife in the Horns. Can you imagine? I still can't tell whether it's bravery or he's just out of his mind.
I have another tag. 800 coin for it. He doesn't really know. Interesting. I was expecting... There's an onion right here. Like, the first barrel that I sneak to is an onion. I'm gonna save here and I'll try to, like, steal it, I think. Alright. That works. That's, like, what are the odds of the first barrel that I come close to having an onion? Do I check out these light towers, maybe? Because I haven't been to them yet. There are two of them, for some reason. One to the right and one to the left. They're connected too. Start from the left one. Maybe...
I like it when things are quiet. Always a pleasure to see you.
Keeper Khan.
Hello. Are you also wondering why the heck we need them? Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because one is less than two and less is worse? I mean, two lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one, and ships don't even sail this way anymore.
That's true. I haven't really seen it ship myself either. If not two lighthouses, then what?
Two taverns, of course. One to drink in, and the second for when you're already drunk. Ha! Aye, why would they? The waters are treacherous, so no ships. Storms and the weirdness are a deadly combination. Besides, who'd have the time to build or repair them? There are enough problems on the island. We don't need more.
What can one do here?
You can stay here and serve. Sit in the tavern, drink and eat something. If you're looking for an adventure, you'll have to go elsewhere. There's always something happening out in the world. But you know what? Here in the south, everything happens late. It's a big world out there, and a small one right here.
Tell me something about the Horns of the South.
Well, not much going on here, as you can see. Things have been a bit different lately, due to the refugees. One was even hanged for theft. But I can't say much more as I wasn't there. If you're interested in the Horns, you should visit our museum.
Yeah, I need to visit the museum, by the way. Well, one thing at a time.
Swal, or whatever his name is.
Museum.
Aye, it's boring, but at least you don't have to pay to enter. But almost nobody goes there anyway.
What do you think about the refugees?
What do I think? Well, as long as they follow the rules,
good guy.
They can stay. And if they don't, then they can hang. That's all. Folks are saying that there's some other group, probably more dangerous, not so far from here. If they come closer, well...
I wonder who he is talking about. Good. Interesting.
I don't get it. This is a massive investment.
Hey Scorpio, happy holidays to you too. Thank you, friend. Cheers. Yo, I didn't realize this was not connected, by the way. That's funny.
I won't go down without a fight.
What are you talking about? He got mad because I was walking? Or like, what's going on?
The less attention, the better.
Bloody seagulls! Can you hear me? You flying? A keep by the sea.
Why are you so fixated to
I'm
seagulls?
fixated. Me! So I yelled what I think about them, shaking my fist. I tell you, they're laughing at me.
This guy lost his mind.
Sure. If you haven't noticed yet, everything here tries to destroy you. I once managed to shoot a few. I thought they'd learned their lesson and wouldn't be And guess what they did? They kept shitting. With increased force.
With increased force, I tell you.
They're planning it. I need to try a different strategy. Like the way crows are afraid of scarecrows in fields. I'm sure seagulls also have something that scares them.
I can help you, Els.
Thank you. I just need you to bring me some kind of a bird scarer.
Do you know anyone who might know something about seagulls?
No. I'm not sure if there's anyone crazy enough to take up something like this. There is one guy in the museum. Riderick.
Riderick.
He's supposed to know everything.
The irrational hatred. Damn seagulls indeed, man. Some more onions. And here I am, sidestepping. Some short swords. Have I been to there? Like, what is that place? I have no idea what that place is.
Were you at the play?
I'm new here, still learning.
Yeah. Victory over health.
Do you need help?
Yeah. Sleep, damn it, is the worst son of a bitch I ever fought. No sleeping, no. The service is eternal.
You need to rest.
I shut my eyes for about 15 minutes every day. Sometimes 20. Besides, a true keeper doesn't sleep, but I'm not gonna lie. That potion from Eber, our physician, works miracle. You could stand on the walls all day and night and not even think about closing your eyes.
Can't you just ask him for more then?
Listen, pal, I never asked. I just came in the evenings when I was getting sleepy and took it. And then Yan put it somewhere else.
So you were stealing?
Excuse me? Those were local supplies for...
Guess I have selected the wrong option there, as the conversation is over now. No, I'm quite sure we haven't been there. I don't necessarily know what I'm looking at the moment. Interesting. Okay. Whoa! Let's calm down. I actually could go there from here. Are we gonna turn back?
Stay quiet, stay safe.
I was trying to climb the lighthouses. Got sidetracked. Interesting. There isn't really much I can do. Can't even climb. I thought there was going to be some stairs that I can, like, reach this building. It's just not even reachable. Hold on. Probably nothing, right? I ran all this. Let's see for what. Couple of empty chests. Wait, I can go inside. Huh. Quite a few materials here, especially cooking. Frost butterfly. What am I doing? There's nobody living in here? Wait. Okay. Okay. It was just loot, guys. It was just crafting materials, nothing fancy. And a very fancy elevator too. The other one is not accessible. What I'm curious of is that, like, can I pull this jump off? Because otherwise we're gonna need to run so much. No, that's not true, right? Like, I can just put down a fire and we can, like, fast travel. I know I should, like, still try this jump, though. Just for the entertainment. Alright, save the game. Let's get our first death of the day. Right. Dude, I couldn't even jump. I'm gonna give one more attempt. For some reason I couldn't jump. Wait. Why couldn't I jump? Okay. Let's try it one more time. Boom. Boom. That's beautiful. We need to fuel this to fast travel towards here. The lenses and the Eye of Sage. It is the night. Oh, it might be extremely deadly in here at night, by the way. Who the fuck is that? He's fishing in the middle of the night. How is this even safe?
Dad? Oh, you're not my dad.
You shouldn't be here.
But I'm waiting for my dad.
You don't look like a kid either, by the way. How long have you been waiting?
Not long, I think. I try not to take my eyes off the water, but I always see the same stars in the reflection. He should be here any minute now.
Who is he?
Dad is just Dad. He's tall, strong, and has a big beard. Though he said he'd have to shave it off for the army. He said it's to keep lice away. It sounded so gross. I hope I never have to join the army. Dad told me to wait right here, so I'm waiting. If he said we can fish here, he must be right. My dad is great at fishing. He once caught a fish as big as his arm.
Is it really national? Where is this going?
I know. It's very special. Do you want to try fishing with me until my dad gets here?
I would love to.
Great. Dad taught me to angle the rod to the side and then swing it back before casting. I'm sure you'll catch something.
Guys, here we go. Here we go. But I'm gonna take a very short break here. This is very interesting. In this little puddle, I wonder, like, what is the point of fishing here for this guy's dad, right? Big, bony, with a beard, he says. But I need to take a short break. I'll see you guys in like 5 minutes or so. Lurking with a stream on TV, logging on the phone just to say hello and Merry Christmas, says Yoda. Yoda, thank you very much. Merry Christmas to you too, and the rest of everybody on the stream right now. Thanks for being there. I'm gonna be right back. Hello. I made myself a tea. And also use the bathroom, of course. Right now, any tea enjoyers in the chat? Let's continue. Okay. So this guy wants to fish together. Let's see how this goes. Yo. Why did he disappear? Big coin purse. Lone angler fishing rod. Yo, isn't it... I have goosebumps right now, I'm not even kidding. Isn't it kinda... creepy that like he just disappeared? Maybe I'm supposed to use the other one. The lone angler allows fishing. Just big coin purse coming out all the time, 25 by 25. Game How is there too. Hey, Game How. A mug. But where did he go? Wooden doll. It's just junk, or... It is. Garbanzo. Tray. Should I just continue fishing in here? I think I messed up. Well done, Doddles. It's baiting me. Okay, this is really awkward. I'm gonna set up campfire here. I'm gonna spend some time. Maybe until the morning first. Nothing now. Get ambushed during weird nights. Who am I getting ambushed by? Okay, listen. Listen. Maybe it was just like my reward or my find was just the fishing pole. You know what I mean? You just had to say yes and cast your own fishing pole, and then he just disappears and leaves his fishing pole as like a reward to you. So there's no father, there's no something that you can fish in this, you know, little puddle. Nothing to be found. I think I'm gonna cast one last time and which would kind of make sense. It's kind of a special fishing pole. It has good damage. It seems to be a lot faster, as you can see, unless it's about the puddle. It's crazy faster, actually. Look at this. A horseshoe. Alright, I'm out of here. Not sure how smart it is to do this in the middle of the night, but here we go. Perform the ritual.
Check it out. They did it. Somebody did it.
Impossible.
See, someone's here.
Damned morons.
Nobody could be stupid enough to actually fall for this.
And yet...
Hey, you there. We can't exactly see you because, you know, we're dead, but we can sense that you're here, so...
Congratulations! You've made it to the sacred site of knowledge!
Is that what we called it? I can't believe this shit. They actually fell for it. I can't believe it.
I know, right? Traveler, the knowledge you seek, the knowledge we druids decided to share with you is that...
You're full of shit.
You can kiss our dead magical asses and get the hell back to wherever you came from.
Unbelievable.
Now scram.
Are you insane?
Oh yeah, I forgot. They always need answers, don't they?
Right.
What did you expect? A monster fight? Some grand artifact to carry you back home?
Treasure would have been nice, I'm gonna say.
Yeah, you people and your treasures.
You remembered to take something with you?
Not really.
Here.
Unbelievable.
Your artifact.
You must carry it with you at all times or else. I can't. I just can't. Yeah. Now scram.
Should I tell Herbert the truth about the surprise ruse had prepared for people like him? What do you guys think? What the hell is this, by the way? Right, so the site changed a little bit, but... I have another idea as well. I kind of want to like talk to that druid, the abandoned druid in the shore, about what just happened as well. Before talking to Haber, and then we will go to the museum also. This is kind of sad. There's apparently a place that I haven't explored over there, by the way. I didn't realize that was the case. I think I need to jump down from here, maybe. Right, I hope I don't die with this. Ay, ay, ay. Manageable. I'm not sure about this barrier at the moment. Don't know what it stands for. I think I need to sleep. Let's try to start the morning. Good morning. About that ritual.
Oh, did you do it yet? And you followed the instructions? Didn't omit a thing?
I'll admit it was quite funny.
I knew you were going to like it. I wish I'd made one like that myself, but there was never enough time. And then, well.
You have time now. Why prank people like that?
I guess. People seem to think that the knowledge it took us centuries to gather could be obtained merely by eating mushrooms and doing a bit of hand-waving in a sacred place. We just wanted to show them that it wasn't so simple.
Might have made people mistrust you more, though.
Yes. It seems obvious now, doesn't it? Sadly, nobody thought that back then. I suppose it is a valuable lesson. Putting yourself up on a pedestal makes you lose sight of the important details.
The ritual caused the problem.
That's impossible. There wasn't even any spell work involved. It should have been perfectly harmless.
There's some red stuff happening, yeah. Something happened to Cromlech. Now it looks gruesome.
God's damned southern druids. I dread to think what they were doing in that place. Don't worry, it's probably nothing a good cleansing can't fix.
It looks dangerous. We cannot leave it like this.
That seems like your problem. If I help you, what's in it for me?
Can you do it, though?
I guess I could, but what's in it for me?
Apparently there's a red priest in the Horns of South. I could always go talk to him. Am I bluffing?
Gods, you really are a humorless bastard, aren't you?
Right.
Fine, fine, I'll help. Meet me at the Cromlech. I will need your assistance with the ritual.
And he disappears, just like that. What does he even eat in here? Just herbs? And the flame took off. Rest, level up, and cook. That's kind of bad. I go back up. Right, I think I'm swimming. I'm gonna go explore this side. Maybe even find a fast travel from here. Shovel. A battle axe increases physical damage by 24%. I don't really have the requirements for it, but... Wait, I do. Why was it saying like that then? It's a two-hander. It reduces the maximum mana, but it increases the physical damage dealt by it. It's a very brutal item. I'm completely in love with the shield that I'm carrying, and I'm looking forward to finding some new one-handers, so... We'll continue the one-hander gameplay, I think. Yeah, it's just gonna connect here. Fair enough. It's alright. Now, at least I have, you know, explored it. Wait, aren't you the shopkeep?
You just gonna stand there and stare?
I'm gonna sell you some stuff. Might actually sell my old fishing rod. Exactly. Need to put some of these things into stash also. It's probably making quite a bit of weight. So, did it split then? Or did it give me like a new quest maybe? Seems Ridderek may know about seagulls. Tell the truth about the ritual to Herber. Interesting. It's not possible yet. Because the druid was like, meet me there. But maybe it's not really a quest, it's just an event.
Always good to have a little rest.
This feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now, the weight of it, the power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me.
Piece of your soul in Excalibur.
Yes, the sensation is unmistakable, but it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy.
Why can't I draw the sword?
A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will.
I didn't realize Excalibur was right next to me like this.
Before it will choose you.
Whispers, Excalibur. What, So I guess the captain is going to be inside here, but don't want that at the moment. I can't anyways. Let's put a bunch of these weapons here. Like, this weapon is severely underwhelming compared to the Honorary Blade. But Honorary Blade is not usable at the moment. Deals 100% more damage if the enemy is below 25% stamina. So like when I break it, it just deals double the damage. I think I'll try and like talk myself into using this weapon. So put the Bloodbath. Actually gonna put the parrying sword as well. We start using this bad boy. That requires 8 strength. That's like 2 extra strength, right? Okay, okay. I cannot use it yet. Not just yet. But I'll be able to soon. Let's do parrying sword for now. About that druidic scroll.
Yes? How did it go?
The ritual was just a sick juvenile joke by the druids.
Bastards. If this is how they behaved when they were all still alive, it makes more and more sense that people got fed up with them. But I don't get it, you know? Think about it. You have all this knowledge. You're practically a god among men, and yet you treat them like this. Why wouldn't you let the chosen few in on the secret? Why wouldn't you share the mystical arts? Or even just let them observe? How are we supposed to figure these things out for ourselves? It would have been beneficial for all of us if their writings, their rituals, and their deeds weren't written in code. If they were easier to understand.
They gave me this. Mistletoe.
Mistletoe? Really? They gave you mistletoe?
Useless junk, and a parasite to boot. Really nice way of proving their point that we're unworthy of their knowledge.
One more thing. The Cromneck changed after the ritual.
What? Changed? Changed how? Is it bad?
Well, it certainly doesn't look good. There might have been some dark magic involved. This was fine before, but now the place looks like something from a nightmare.
Oh no. No. This is not good. Shit. We already have the undead, the weirdness, and the Del Rita to worry about. We don't need yet another problem on our hands. Besides, it's a known druidic site. What if news of something happening there reaches the Red Priests? They are ruthless in pursuing any remaining druids. If they find out about my interests, I'll be done for.
Right. So what do we do now?
We don't do anything, because I still can't leave the keep. You need to find a druid and make him reverse this somehow.
I think I know somebody who could help us.
You do? Oh, that's a relief. I won't ask any details. In these circumstances, the less I know, the better. Just tell them they have my gratitude. Please let me know when it's done. Otherwise, I won't be able to focus. I just hope nobody gets seriously ill right now.
Okay, the quest is completed, what?
I figured it
Interesting.
out.
What did you figure out?
The mistletoe. Oh, how could I have been so blind this whole time? It's obvious, don't you see?
Explain.
They weren't laughing at me, do you see? They were telling me to embrace the part that I play in the world. The part that we all play in the world. Listen, mistletoe was their sacred plant, right? We know it's a parasite, and in extreme situations, can even kill the tree on which it grows. Why would you worship a parasite? I finally got it. They realized that if everything goes well, it has minimal effect on the tree. Sometimes it's even able to give something back. Even better, it's evergreen, so birds can feed off it in winter. And even though it's poisonous to humans, druids were able to make medicine out of its fruits. Do you see?
I don't.
It's so obvious that it's no wonder the answer eluded us all. It's not about the mystical arts, the scrolls, or the rituals. That's all smoke and mirrors. It's about observing nature and drawing the right conclusions. Mistletoe feeds off the tree, but it doesn't just take. It gives back, just like we all do. We always take from something. The trick is to give back more than we take. That's meant to be our role in the world.
What the fuck? That became so deep. It's not depressing at all, it makes sense.
Yes. It's about understanding our place in the world as
As
parasites.
parasites, okay,
but
dude.
useful ones. There's no more knowledge to gain besides what's already here. The trick is, we need to learn to see it. Ah, this is my new quest. Thank you for initiating this discovery.
You're welcome, I guess. All the refugees shared a dream. Do you know why that could have
What do you think?
happened?
Do I look like a mystic to you? I don't think so. Otherwise, I'd have a lot more to worry about.
Alright, is he selling something good? Strong healing potion, I think I already... Wait, do I already know those? I'm not sure. Health potion and strong health potion. There's a venom flick as well. For 400 gold, you can now cast a poison globe. And a couple of acorns. And it is very cheap. I'm buying those acorns. I've never seen an acorn out in the wild. I think I found one inside a chest. But that was it. And a couple of sages here for 40 gold as well. That's nothing. I am buying all of these. The crafting materials from this guy is actually pretty affordable. New quests. Black Tar Prophecies. Right, so... I don't have those health potions, I think. The recipes. Don't think so. Yeah, available recipes all, and I clearly don't have them. So I think I'm gonna end up like buying those recipes as well. This is strong health potion and health potion. That was 700 gold, but it's alright. It's a permanent character upgrade as it teaches me new crafts. The strong one I already knew, so I made a mistake there, but the health potion we did not. It's alright. Let's craft as many as this. And perhaps some of this. Okay. This one's an interesting one, the aromatic remedy. It restores 26% health. And we can make a few, certainly. Alchemy is 27. Okay, world to win is not the quest that I want to do. Drest asked me to meet him in the ancient Cromlech. This is what we will do at the moment. And I'm going to be giving strength until I can use my new weapon. But before that, it's also possible to like mod the weapon, but I'm thinking maybe until I have the required strength, maybe we're gonna find like new mods, hopefully. Then the weapon could be even stronger than it is at the moment. I'm also wondering if you can take out the mods that you apply to a weapon. Let me know if you know the answer to that. So we are going right here one more time. What am I looking at here? I'm so lost. Okay.
Earth beneath me, sustaining all life. Air around me, inspiring all life. Fire above me, infusing all life. Water within me, soothing all life. Bring deep peace to this sacred...
You have no right to be here. Do you really think you can cleanse the great Cromlech with your filthy soul? Pathetic.
Who do you think you are? My soul will do just fine, arrogant wretch.
You'd know a thing or two about arrogance, wouldn't you, Drest? I see you haven't changed one bit.
Knowing my name doesn't give you any right to claim familiarity with me.
Oh, I know more than just your name. After all, you once called me your little sprout. I was only a child when you left, but I remember you well. I remember the pain and sadness you caused. I even tried writing to you, begging you to come back, hoping it would make everything better. How stupid I was.
Iona? Is it really you? By the gods, what have you done to yourself?
Me? What have I done? To myself? No, this is all your fault. And you...
She's winning.
You shouldn't put any faith in this one, unless you want to be stabbed in the back.
What do you think, chat? Are we gonna hear her through? Or are we trusting the druid? There's no reason to doubt the guy so far, in my opinion. Seemed to be trying to do the right thing. He was also surprised to see her and asked her, what has she done to herself? Do I just attack though? I'm gonna select the second option, I think. I'm gonna say, enough of this, we came here to cleanse this place, and if that means getting rid of you. But I'm scared he doesn't want to get rid of her either now.
Sadly, it does. But there's a different way to do it.
If you kill him,
I managed to salvage
she's gonna
some of
say.
my mother's work about the rite of passage. She believed that a failed ritual could be completed with a human
Exactly.
sacrifice.
I've seen
A
it
life
coming.
for a life.
Don't do this, Iona. It will ruin you. Please, you can't let her. There must be something else that can be done.
Oh, you care now. Pathetic. You can stop pretending, Dressed. We both know it's not me you're worried about.
Well, the choices is not giving them your life, is giving them Dress's life. The answer is no, and I'm done talking to you, is probably what I'm gonna go with here.
Fine. Then I'll do it myself. I need these stones drenched with blood. His or yours, it makes no difference. I will be free again.
She says, I will be free again. She's weak. Like, extremely weak. I should talk to the druid after the fight to try resin and an acorn. He's going to be sad, but I think this was the right call.
Despite
Hopefully.
everything Iona told you, you still stood by me. Why?
Grief consumed her. What kind of creature was Iona? Let's try to understand.
A dryad. A phenomenon that occurs when a female candidate doesn't complete the rite of passage. As you saw, they are extremely powerful. Yet, they are cursed to remain more or less tied to the site of the ritual. I can't help but wonder if the solution Iona discovered would have worked as she claimed. It was not ideal, obviously, but it would still have been a breakthrough.
You want me to kill you and find out why she's dead now? What the hell? I am sorry it had to end this way.
But did it have to end like this? I'm sorry, but if you don't mind, I'd like to be left alone now.
Alright. Fair. Fair. Heber will be happy to hear that Cromlech is safe again. Right. The corpse disappeared. Perhaps we can do a tiny bit of exploration, maybe, towards this angle, and then I go back to Heber. I don't know what I'm supposed to be offering to the old mother. That's the problem. I'm not sure. Arthur's memories set upon fire, it says. Let's check him out. Tell me about Excalibur.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
Okay. There's a dungeon here, I think. Tomb of the Good Druid. I am not touching any of this. That type of hit was in Skyrim as well. Going into a kill animation. Archery is only 24, even though I'm one-shotting stuff at the moment. Shit. This is not going well. Yo. One more dryad. Do I take it? It's a doll. It's an amulet. Restores 15 health after killing an enemy, it says. Meteorites. That's new. Interesting. I think that's the first meteorite we found in the game. You've seen that movie? Me too. Certainly. Right. Just double checking if there was more meteorites. I like horror movies. Not all of them, but some really do just, you know. It's a heart, a druid corpse here, mistletoe, druid's wish gem, and a note, the last note. This is my final experiment. If it works, no other child will suffer. If it fails, then only the gods know what horrors may be unleashed. Pray with me, children. Do you think it works? Possibly not. There are lots of dolls all over the place. This place is very creepy. So there is actual children here, I think, in fact. Some white buttons. Those are new too, guys. The infected. Lucky charm. Grants 5 gold after killing an enemy. I think it's one of those amulets once again. I am scared of like reading these letters. It's just letters from kids to the, you know, quote-unquote teacher, it seems. The good druid. Take a short rest here if I wanted to. Battle mage. What is this? Cascade Deluge. It looks like a bow to me, but it might not be. It is a bow. Consecutive attacks are dealing more and more damage. It's a medium bow, by the way, which means it's going to be easier to like draw it. And that's pretty much like the reward in this place, like the treasure in this place. Don't think we're lacking anything. Just gonna rest real quick until the morning. Well, there was also that ore. What was it called again? I don't remember. Meteorite, I think, right? That was a sad place. There's no way it continues, right? It doesn't look like there's anything in that mist, so we go this way. Hey! Didn't see this earlier. Sages? Whoa. Guys, sages are the bread and butter for crafting healing potions, basically. He's strong.
Tis just a flesh wound. You'll fall to my sword.
Mana regeneration +2, the Arcane Weaver Prism. Not sure if that's like a rune or... Okay, so finally there is also a keep right in front of me. I'll check that one out as well before we go back. Like, am I blind? Where does the climb start? The abandoned stronghold. That's good. It's been a while, I didn't die. I think this is going to be it. They just keep on coming. I just can't recognize that this guy needs to die. Like, I can't recognize that attack for some reason. I think there's an elite also in there. This is so terrifying at the moment. This attack. Like, it's so hard to recognize when the attack is coming. Yeah, the Silent Celia is a bandit leader, I think. Like, we could ult, I guess, right? To be fair, all things considered, it's still going fine. Where did the wolf come from? I am level 21 now. Woo! Can we not, please? Woo! Okay, we are golden. It is done. I think I killed like 10 bandits. Oh, this must have been like the hardest one that I've fought so far, for sure. That's crazy. GG. Hey, how are you alive? Oh. I should honestly use like more coatings for the weapons. I think we have more than enough to like start spending them a little bit here and there for sure. Right, so did we take the head of the bandit leader? Let's look at her body. Yeah, she's... the head is coming with me here. So that's going to be another bounty to collect. How's it going, Sinclair? Merry Christmas to you too. Cheers. Thank you. The other worthy backs. And it says for the next 60 seconds you restore stamina. What is going on here? Crazy. Let's treasure once again, pretty much. It's the entire cart, I think, right? Station. Okay. Oh, I cannot go in. Then what's the Oh, but the climb starts from here. Let's see how this goes. Right, this will certainly lead to something. Tempest Alliance increases mana shield by 1%. It's a keeper corpse. No locket, so. Game Out is saying I would have died on the first two. I think I almost died a couple of times as well. It's just thanks to the healing potions that I managed to survive, basically. The Howling Crest is a shield. Pushing costs 30 mana. Scorching Blaze. It's probably gonna like double back and unite from the other side, which would be nice for me, so we don't need to backtrack. The Rogue's Step. I am interested in that. Some new pants. We have a bunch of them, by the way. So there's the Assassin Trousers, which is giving you sneak damage, but you need insane amounts of perception. There's the Battle Mage's Trousers, which is giving you spell power and mana, but you need spirits, of course. And then there's the Rogue Step, which is the one that I just looted. It requires a little bit more dexterity than mine, and it increases the dash speed. The one that I'm using at the moment is basics just stamina, like decent armor and stamina. Since we are already heavy... Wait, that's an interesting zone, by the way. I think I need to jump. It did connect, right? Yeah, so this is a jump. The Winter Cone. Crone, even. Iron Lung Stone. Increases stamina regeneration by 12. And fried fish, scones, and southern scalp crab recipes. How do we get down from here, though? Oh, probably like this. I see you. Oh, that was beautiful, though. Thunderstrike. It was a spell. And a parrying dagger somewhere there. Parry window is twice as long. What the hell? You can get sidetracked like so hard in this game that I don't even remember like what the quest was that I was just doing, you know. It's just insane. It's exactly the same armor all the time. The Battle Mage looks incredible. We are getting some like really decent loot at the moment. Whenever you're full health, you deal more damage, and melee damage by 10% is Bold Kate's Tunic. The important thing about this is that it is not heavy. It's incredible, in fact. Like, I might start using that. Certainly. There's a bunch of Knight Gauntlets, duplicates there. Same for Knight Pants. Knight Boots. We probably like keep one of them in the stash, right? I will start using the cuirass from Bold Kate. It's one less armor, but it's so light, you guys. This kind of makes me curious. Can I actually like find a tiny bit less? You know, like I'm almost at like medium weight at the moment. So if I can reduce my weight a little bit more, it would be pretty good. The helm that I'm using is like stamina regeneration and maximum stamina. This is heavier. I mean, my helm isn't too heavy, actually. I just realized. The gloves that I'm using at the moment is critical hits restoring stamina and increases melee damage. It's impossible to replace this. 20% damage just like that is just too good. A couple of necklaces with stamina regen. The necklace that I'm using at the moment is giving me 5% crits. The boots maybe is replaceable. Just cannot really use these boots at all, so I can't. All right.
Just another peaceful moment.
Maybe we are gonna eventually need some wood, so I'm gonna do some wood cutting here. Gamer is asking, have you tried any magic in this game? Did you like it? At the start I had to do summoning and some magic. It's pretty interesting. How they made it is like the magic, like it scales from your spell power, and spell power can be gotten by just leveling up, putting in more talents into magic, and also finding some like battle mage stuff, gear. It's very interesting. The summoning, again, is increasing your magic, and it gives more targets for the enemies to attack, and it makes the game substantially easier, if you would like to play that way. At the start, it felt mandatory for me, because like the difficulty was too much. So I was like doing a couple of summons, and then like hitting my enemy from the back, you know? Like it was kind of like that. But a little bit later on, I started getting stronger and understanding how the melee combat starts working. Then I was like, it's fine. Like, I'm just gonna respec out of magic fully. So we're doing sword and board for the most part, and crit parry. Like, I'm trying to like basically block at the right time to execute a parry, and it's rewarding me with stamina reduction of the enemy and crits to me and life steals to me. It's pretty big. It's not so effective against like magic, I think. I don't see myself like easily replacing the necklace that I'm using at the moment, like the 5% crit chance. It's just too big, I think. Yeah, but look at this necklace, the Waning Moon, for instance. Spell power, magic crit chance, and mana. Like, it's insane, this necklace, for a spellcaster. It would be incredible. Move all of the crafting materials. I am very light at the moment. I like this. Oh, one more thing. I want to see... So, like, which item is heavy on me at the moment? The cape is kind of heavy, actually. I didn't realize this. Boots or pants is, like, pretty much the only things that I can replace. Do we have, like, any boots or pants that I could use that are also light? Movement speed multiplier when not in combat, and the armor is kind of meh. Just for the sake of being medium, I might be able to use that. What about the boots? Mana regeneration. Alright, I think I'm gonna try those movement speed ones. Where are they again? The Traveler Pants. This is the one. Okay, let me see. Does this one make me medium? It does. I'm gonna rock these. Right. We have a bunch of burning embers for some reason. It was like a common drop in one of the dungeons, I think. Wait, why are you showing me this? Ah. The Black Tar Prophecies. That is probably in the inn over here. My good old friend, the Cromlech, is safe again.
There goes another chance to join the guild. I really thought that scroll would be my way in. Instead, it just caused a mess I couldn't even clean up myself. Anyway, what happened back there?
Do you even want to know? What guild are you talking about?
The Alchemists Guild, of course. Though it's more of a secret society than an actual guild. And I probably shouldn't be telling you this. But who cares? Taranis is probably right. I'm just not cut out for it. They'll never recruit me, so why bother trying?
Why don't they want to recruit
Apparently,
you?
I don't challenge myself enough. And maybe they're not wrong. The thing is, the keep isn't always like this. We're not trapped inside these walls all the time. Yes, you have to sacrifice things like having a family. But the other limitations, we create those ourselves. Just look at Marg, our hunter. Even now, he comes and goes as he pleases. What I'm trying to say is that maybe I should accept the truth. I prefer staying inside these walls. I wish I could be more, but I also need to feel safe.
You know, maybe if I learned how to keep a secret, you would have a chance.
Now that's... all right, fine. That's not entirely unfounded, but still, it's a bit rude.
Who's Taranis?
I've been in contact with the guild since my time in Camelot. They promised me that if someone ever came to the south, they'd reach out. Taranis showed up with the Dalriata, and I managed to meet him just before the captain, or let's just say he wasn't exactly impressed with anything I had to share.
Do you know where I could find him?
With the rest of the Dalriata? I'm not sure. He did mention coming here to hunt some creature, but I was too busy wallowing in self-pity to listen properly.
Leighton is there saying, go to the crafting table if you want to reduce the weight of your armor. I'll check it out, Leighton, thank you. There was an angry dryad trapped in Cromlech.
Oh, now that's just fantastic. Another discovery slipped right through my fingers. I guess I'm doomed to stay here, curing hangovers for the rest of my days. Maybe I'll finally be able to unwind a little. And there's still the mistletoe. I think it has a meaning, and I might be getting closer to grasping it.
Black Tar Prophecies is going to complete. I think it might even give me a level here. Right, I think we're okay. Let's try and sell some of the things in here. The Killing Stroke. Charged by killing, increases damage of the next attack by 100%. What the hell? Oh, I have so... I didn't realize I have this many potions. Oh, that's nuts. I think I'm gonna delete the concoctions. They're annoying me. Dull throwing knives. At the start of the game, it was feeling like I'm gonna have a hard time finding enough, you know, regeneration. But yeah, at this point, we have more than enough. Certainly, I can take a few fights, and regen is not going to be the thing that's gonna kill me. No way. Yeah, I've been thinking about like the reduction to weight as you suggested. What I would like to reduce the weight of is gloves and the cape, if I can, because those are very good items. I cannot replace them easily. So if we can reduce the armor weight reduction, there it is. So the cape, it requires 175, it becomes 2.7 instead of 3, right here, reduce the weight. 2.4, and it's using a meteorite, so we kind of like figured out why, well, what the meteorite is for. The gloves are using meteorite as well, and instead of 2.5 it becomes 2.3. But the first craft is cheap, the second one is the one that is like a tiny bit more expensive, it seems. Okay. The helm is already pretty low. Low. This one is 0.3. Movement speed multiplier. Am I even equipping that? I am. When your health is below 25%, you gain movement speed. Dual knight boots, and they are very heavy armors. I think one time is probably pretty good, to be fair. So thanks for the suggestion. Now I should be much lighter. Exactly. Very good. I don't really think I have stats, do I? Oh, I actually have. Okay, let's level up. I'm gonna give strength. Oh, it might be enough! Wait! That's going to be incredible. I thought we were 6 strength, not 7. Alright. More crit strike chance. So what I'm talking about here, look. We have a weapon upgrade. Is it in the... It might be in the back. Oh, is it this one? Honorary Blade. It is this one indeed, yes. So you can upgrade this with a meteorite and it would be hitting... I should have saved 1 meteorite. Is there a meteorite in this shop?
It's a pleasure.
We need to find some meteorites. There is no way he has any meteorite. It's probably pretty rare, that thing. The question is, does it respawn, right? Does it respawn in that Dryad cave if I go back there? It might. It certainly might. Attach a relic to the honorary blade. Open the socket for 500 twice. And then we have these relics. Inflicts poison. Just increases the physical damage dealt. Inflicts burn, and weapon now applies burning. Hitting an enemy has a chance to go the rampage. I think I'm gonna go with burning one more time. Like, this time we're gonna match a burning stone with the incandescent pearl. And this is going to be my new weapon. And I'm looking forward to upgrading it as well. But we need some... meteorites. I'm gonna go check if it actually respawned. Thanks for the tip, by the way, Leighton. Cheers. So the... I think it's here, right? Tomb of the Good Druid? Perhaps? Hello? I'm so lost. Is this where I wanted to come? It is. Look, we have double dash again. Pretty huge. Enemies don't respawn, but maybe the ores do inside the caves. I would guess not, but yeah, it doesn't. That's all. I'm gonna quickly run this place. If there's one more meteorite, it would be too big for my account. There's some copper. I think I have quite a few copies, so... Probably not great. Oh, I found it! I actually did find it! That's insane! Okay. Beautiful. Maybe one more? Thalmor for the win. Let's go, Nirona. Good day. Perhaps one more? Maybe not. I'm actually going to be checking outside as well. Maybe there's some outside too. But this basically gives me an upgrade on, at the very least, my weapon, and I'm looking forward to it. I think the weapon is going to be absolutely insane now. It is the knight. Is that a modded list I custom mode? No. Oh yeah, it's quite dark now. Hard to see what's up. What is this? Ethereal cobweb. I see. I was able to engage him for a second this time. For the first time I actually saw his name, but maybe his name was just this guy instead. Why is this guy not even attacking me? Because I was sneaking it. I'm stunned? Whew! Okay. This could have gone south. Some Krokmo. So there's that figure that like shows every now and then, right? And I don't know, it feels like he's just hitting an anvil and disappearing. But he I was thinking maybe he's always like showing one direction, but not really, you know. It's sometimes here and sometimes there. Don't know. But I think it's always at night, though. This was the first time that I've seen him clearly, to be fair, though. It's usually a lot less clear than this. How did I come back here? This is ridiculous. Let's go kill some ghosts. Grind out some ethereal. There's gonna be more. No, I was wondering if this armor was special. It doesn't really look like it. I still don't know what to sacrifice here. This depiction doesn't really mean anything. Don't think so. Right, maybe it is time to go to the museum now. That's what it is. Or etc. reappear after a few in-game days have passed. Even the ones inside dungeons? They might be just appearing outside, I was thinking. Because it's been a few days that I haven't entered that dungeon, that's why I like turned back, but maybe it wasn't enough. I don't understand. That's a weird layout here. The guard's key, we don't have such a thing. Viderick is sleeping. Maybe I'll let him be for now. Okay. Okay, well, that kind of makes sense. Instance. Would have hoped to have a spare bed. Any books to read in the museum? Not really, just artifacts. Museum.
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South. My name is Riderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. I'd also like to bring your attention to our numerous exhibits that are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns of the South.
King Arthur and his people must have arrived here on ships. What happened then?
Oh, truly? I never expected to hear such a naive question. What do they teach you in those rural schools? Likely nothing, which would explain why Avalon is in such a deplorable state. But you are fortunate, for I never refuse access to knowledge to those who wish to expand it. Saras, the flagship of King Arthur's fleet, was an exceptionally impressive construction of oak and ash wood. Unfortunately, it fell victim to rebels. A group of unfortunate individuals, misled by the empty promises of Merlin's apprentice Nimue, dared to seize Saras, and several smaller vessels also, in a clumsy attempt to return to the homelands. All of this in the midst of wartime turmoil on the eve of victory. Naturally, such treason could not go unpunished. King Arthur ordered Merlin to summon a terrible storm that dragged the rebels to the bottom of the sea. He did so to prevent anyone else from following in their footsteps. He wisely believed that returning to their homelands amounted to little more than a romanticized form of extended suicide. Honor and glory to King Arthur for that decision. Had more people followed the rebels' example, Avalon would not have retained enough population to maintain stability and form a functioning society.
I heard you have a logbook from Andraste. Is that true? Can I see it?
You mean the document with information about the course, weather, position, and speed of the ship, as well as all of the stops and other occurrences kept by the captain or the first mate? More specifically, the document from the bridge of the Andraste, which sank tragically in nearby waters in the year 513. Indeed, we have it. Please wait here. Here it is, though I doubt those records will tell you anything, since the weirdness surrounding Avalon made sailing impossible. The knowledge of the precepts of navigation has been forgotten.
So is it useless?
Oh, no. We know that. You should have mentioned that you're looking for the wreck of the Andraste rather than the logbook. Every keeper knows that the Andraste was swallowed by the ocean. It's near what's currently known as Smuggler's Bay. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
The last voyage. Updated. I'd like to ask you about the seagulls. Do you know what they're afraid of?
I have to admit that local fauna is not one of my main areas of interest, but I do know the answer to this question. It used to be the case that a significant part of the daily catch was gobbled up by our troublesome coastal neighbors. So the keepers of that time found a very peculiar way to deal with the problem.
Continue.
Some of them, called the seagullers, scared off the coastal birds using specially constructed masks. They made them from feathers and pieces of tanned pigskin sewn together. The reason the gulls avoided these masks is unclear, but perhaps their peculiar shape reminded them of a natural predator?
Got the instructions on how to make a seaguller's mask. Maybe this will help Quillen with his problem. Right, we have 2 quests progressed in here. This was useful. The seagull quest seems to be a little bit more boring, so I think I'm gonna get that out of the way. There's just that course until it sank. Which one is the seagull quest? Let's see. This one, in Irrational Hatred. Got the instructions. What am I even supposed to do with these instructions? Just like craft a mask or what? Let's see if I can actually craft it.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Thank you, man. Men's crafting armor. There it is, the seaguller's mask. I crafted this horrendous thing that Quillen asked for. I should go back to him. How do I go back up there, though? From the long road? Maybe this section connects somehow. I'll try. it actually does, I think. Very nice.
Oh, put that away.
Oh, put the axe away, you mean? My bad.
There you are. Finally. Do you have what I need?
This mask should help.
A mask? Eh? Ah, whatever. Sod it. Now they'll get what's coming to them. Damn rascals. You can go now.
I think you're forgetting something.
You're right. Here, take this. But don't think even
The encumbrance limit permanently is being increased. I like that. I like that. Are you ready for the next step in our fight against the flying, shitting enemy? What can I do?
That's the spirit. In a war like this, every ally counts. Look, I've got the perfect seagull trap design right here. You just need to make a few.
Set them up in some strategic spots.
Spots like this one. And those flying pests, we need to work.
Sir, yes sir, I'll get to work.
Go on then, and fight against the flying vermin.
Right, as long as you give me permanent upgrades, I'm all over this quest. That was fine. 200 encumbrance limit now. The Eternal War. Gave me his design for a seagull trap. I should make 4 of them. Where? In the blacksmith? Maybe again? Perhaps? Let's try it.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
It is right there. The bird trap. And we need 4 of them. I have the traps now. I should place them around the key. They are usually... This kind of makes sense, but how do I get up there? 41 athletics. You know, as your skill in athletics is increasing, you're capable of actually jumping higher in this game. Now I become a bird destroyer instead. And I believe agility is movement speed. Something sorts. This right here is steel, but could at least lockpick it. If not, grab the things. I am grabbing these. Things are good. Okay, so the boots... It says hitting an enemy immobilizes them for 5 seconds, and this can only occur once every 60 seconds. For the bow especially, it would be insane to like engage something that will either run away or chase you, right? Doesn't matter. So pretty unique. How on earth am I supposed to get up there, though? Ugh. Ouch. Well, that's going to be an issue. Those 2 locations, I know. This is the problem now. But I guess like you're supposed to just follow... Yeah, follow that maybe. I'll try. The ghost is drinking something.
Just keep your head down.
Did I loot this place before? It seems like it, huh?
The less attention, the better.
It's pretty sad because like I should have went here after having this quest, of course. Reports back.
I have no choice but to defend myself.
What the hell are you talking about, mate? Defend yourself from who? Afternoon, Leon.
Stay quiet. And how did my traps work?
I wouldn't know, but I set them up.
That's what I like to hear. You are an invaluable first officer.
Yes, Commander, awaiting orders.
We need to solve the seagull problem on Avalon. You'll search for their nests and destroy them without mercy.
Burn the nests and
Burn
shoot
the
the parents.
nests. Shoot the parents. It's the only way to eradicate the evil for good.
Sure, I'll keep an eye
The
on.
nests will keep coming back. Only consistency will save us. There will be less of them with time. Go. Fulfill your mission.
Okay, ask me personally to hunt down every seagull. Maybe I should just talk to Fargus about this behavior. So I guess like the game is just refusing for me to go this far. It seems. Who is this, by the way? Vegan.
What's the feet?
What, the fiends? Those
Your
mine or is
feet.
it?
I swear, you're no...
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one.
Just keep your head down.
Ouch. We need to talk about Quillen.
Let me guess. He's trying to rope you into his campaign against Avalonian seagulls.
How do you know?
It's a well-known story. All the keepers know of Gwylen's obsession, but it's less amusing than it sounds. You see, Gwylen is from a coastal village. His father, a fisherman, worked hard to feed his family. He instilled a deep hatred of seagulls in Gwylen, claiming they were our greatest enemy. He taught his son how to kill them effectively, and insisted they were agents of the Four Dwellers.
It's kind of
Essentially,
insane.
yes, but he wasn't always like this. When he joined, he just didn't like seagulls and avoided them. I gave him simple jobs away from the walls, and everyone was happy. Until one day, he asked to serve on the walls. I agreed because I thought he'd simply got used to the birds. I had no idea I would be contributing to feeding his obsession.
When did you realize he was getting
I spoke
worse?
to him. Between his rants, I heard a confession I didn't expect. When Gwylen was only 7 years old, he saw a flock of seagulls attack his father and pluck his eyes out. Is it true? Or the ramblings of a madman? It's not for me to decide. Don't get me wrong. Gwylen is harmless, and he's a good soldier. But he can't be helped.
What should I do now? Aren't you concerned that violent madness might escalate? Let's try this, guys.
Yes, it's crossed my mind. It's about time we gave the poor man some work away from those blasted seagulls. I'm thinking of keeping him busy around the keep. Indoors, where it's quieter.
That sounds good. But is my quest complete now then? The Eternal War. Quest is complete. 100 experience. Okay. Well, quest complete is a quest complete, right? I need to take a very short break. I really need to pee. But we're gonna go back to the last voyage, which is pretty interesting because we're trying to find a wrecked and sunk ship called Andraste from Dragon Age. I'll be right back. Hello. Cheers, Leon. You too. I'm back. The quest is, I know where to find a sunken wreck. Maybe it is time for a swim in the freezing water, it says. Oh, yeah. I have been there before. It's just that, like, I haven't really checked it out. It also shows some sort of like a monster there. I really hope we are not going to be seeing a sea monster. Certainly not. We'll see. I've decided on my Steam sale purchase with the Wolong Fallen Dynasty Complete Edition. It's a good purchase. Apparently it's a very, very good game. And I know you enjoyed the Ronin recently. You might end up enjoying Wolong even better. You have an interesting build-up towards Neo 3, actually, Impulsive, at the moment. Right, what is this? Have I done that? I haven't done that. We're going in.
Your road.
Sure. Sure.
You're no match for our band.
Me and my new sword just gonna heck through. There is an archer somewhere and I don't really know where it is. Okay. Talk to my sword. Right. But there's an entrance here even.
Hold your ground, men. Say your prayers. I'm not.
I couldn't dodge that last one. Okay. The Fool's Rush. What is that? Coats the weapon 6 seconds. Probably like bleed coating. Possibly. An Eclipse Shard. For each parry, your next attack applies... Yada yada. Let's see what that is. Oh, it's a two-hander. Interesting. For each parry, your next attack is applied 1 extra time. By the way, for each parry. So I don't know if it keeps on stacking up, which would be really stupid, but it's worded kind of interesting. Okay. The visibility really goes low when you're under the water in this game.
We'll make short work. Blow for blow. This is my lucky day.
Right, and living right next to a questionable engagement, but still it's done. I've been complete to the side of the road. Yeah, how these guys are talking shit just before getting splattered all over the ground, yeah. This is what happens when you just check everything, grind it out, you know, like I am crazy strong for this act, I think, at this point. The Spiteful Arc. Sneak attacks. It's a sneaking bow. We should check it out. Most of the time I engage with sneaking with my bow, so it might actually be better than mine. Sneaking attacks with this bow blind the opponents for 5 seconds. So if you don't get a kill basically with that bow shot, then they're not aware of you still, since they're blinded, like you won't be able to be seen. Wait, it's a friend. What is going on here?
Stop! Where are you rushing off to, you maniac? I'm here to make sure nobody comes.
I'm not going in, but heading out. You're guarding the wrong side.
What? Really? Huh? Oh, mommy dearest, I guess I need to move then, don't I? Now, I'm sure I won't mess it up again. Thank you, my friend. And please, don't go forth, and may your...
That was easy. Thanks, man. Okay. We're in a cove. Just go ahead and lose everything, he says. Can't really climb a ladder. That's probably the way back, right? Don't move. Fuck. Why is he moving? Think I have to jump? Corpses. It's conveniently placed. Chanterelle. There's a guy somewhere around here. They know. Exiled nobleman.
road ends here.
Oof. Right, it must have been a crit, right? I thought I killed one of them.
This is my lucky day.
Not sure where to go. Let's check this side. What is this? Iron? It's iron. I have a feeling that Chanterelle is the thing that is kinda unique in this game. It's much. Level 22. Might give one more endurance here. A rough amethyst. What is this game? Skyrim 2.0? It's heavily inspired.
Keep your wits about you.
They saw me.
We'll make short work of you. Something's not right.
I don't care about the iron. I think we have quite a bit. It's coming. Sit down. Skyrim with a nerfed bow build. That's because my build is not a bow build. There are talents in this game. Stats, talents, itemization. It's extremely well made, actually. It's very addicting. And the game starts very rough in this difficulty. But right now, it's alright. I'm still in Act 1, and I believe like I'm not only out-leveling, but also I have like a decent setup of things. Yeah. See, I got an archery skill for that shot, and nobody's aware yet. You could certainly do a sneaking archer. Down you go. Single frost arrow. He was... I guess he did not need more than one arrow there. It's impressive. Dig it up. 18 poison arrows. Shit. I think I've already been spotted. It's coming. Guys, I think I pulled the entire thing. It's happening.
I've taken down bigger foes.
Some of them are green. How does that work? I don't understand. Is that a bug? Why? What the fuck are they doing? Hello? It doesn't make any sense to me.
You'll have your head on a pike. You'll be fertilising the soil. I won't go. You're no match for our man. Or you'll have your head on a pike. Your wealth is ours. I'm not.
Your sword looks cool, yeah. I agree. I don't remember where I found it from. It might be from the knight. To be fair, most of the things that I'm equipping at the moment are from the knight. Lockpick. Guys, this place just keeps on expanding. Must say I'm a little bit lost. I don't really know like what I left behind, you know, where I have gone, etc. It's just completely all over the place now. This guy might be... He's wearing exactly the same equipment with the other green guys, so...
You're not one of my suppliers.
Suppliers?
That means the guard is dead already. Or he soon will be for
There's a
those
monster
strangers
that
in.
he's staring at.
So, explain yourself, because I can either introduce you to Vitya, or make you an offer you can't refuse. Isn't that right, Vitya? It's time for supper, isn't it?
I'll gladly kill your rats, and then
Suit
you...
yourself. Vitya, supper!
Shit. Maybe this was the wrong choice, but we are not taking shit from this guy, right? Certainly not. So, some good healing potion here. There's some small ones. Maybe I use some small ones for now. I'm actually going to coat my weapon with bleeding and see how that one goes also. Shit. He hits out of his mind, by the way. Oi, oi, oi! Okay. Where are we now? It might be tiny bit off. Right here. Vitya is strong, much stronger than the other enemies that I've fought so far. I just can't take a hit from it. The thing is, I need a stronger healing potion. We're gonna need to check it up, I guess. Maybe inflicting some more burn might be good also. Hunter stew is one of the best things that I can eat here, so I'll eat hunter stew for sure.
You're not one. So, isn't that... Soup.
Whoa! Brother, this guy. Guys, I need to parry him only once or twice, but I cannot recognize his attacks. I think he doesn't hold back, right? Like, I want to say there's no holding back, so I need to, like, immediately react as I see something. Anything. Well, it's been a while. I haven't had a challenge. Should appreciate it, to be fair. I should probably save the game after doing the setup one time. The flame resin. Right, here we go.
So, suit.
Yeah, the problem is that I'm out of stamina, right? I'm out of stamina! He dies, okay. He dies to reflect. Woo! Right, this guy was pretty rough. We have a sage ring, old steel mace, and a nobleman. I don't know how to read that. Doublet? I don't know. There's certainly some more treasure somewhere here. Puffknuckle is there as well, saying, what happened with Rufus? Hey? It's gonna be mine now. We claim it. Even 1 hour of rest is enough for well rested in this game. I'm quite certain that I haven't finished exploring this place, so we'll check around a little bit more. That monster was definitely a naked mole rat. Well, it was much stronger than a mole rat. It's the second time that I'm fighting such a thing. The first time around I had to cheese it big time because I wasn't strong enough. But this time I was able to like fight just in melee range for the most part. I just ran out of stamina eventually here and there. Which completely destroyed me. But nice recovery. Ouch. Fight with a shovel from now on. The Everfrost. It is a shield. Ice explosion on parry. game has extremely cool itemization. Like, it's always something interesting that you loot. So well made. So I came from... Where did I even come from? I came from there. And it splits. Madness. I know where I am, at least. Don't have to kill these fools, it seems. This is something called Earth Bloom. It's very unique. Never seen it before. And it's all mine now. Wonder if they're going to get mad when I completely deplete their supply. Surely I have enough, whatever this is for. I don't know what's going on. If the game gives me loot, guys, like I'll take it, you know. Don't mind. Alright. This is how you make some Earth Bloom in this game.
Something's not right.
Don't you say? What the hell? Must be getting outside. Was he like... Staff. I know where that is going. We need to check around a little bit before I go that way. This was certainly one of the more confusing caves that I've been into in this game so far. Most of the dungeons, they've been like pretty simple, right? It's like when it comes to layouts. Sanguine Sting. I'm looking forward to a bow upgrade. Please talk to me. It says 5 dexterity requirement. Shooting this bow costs 5 health, but applies a massive amount of bleed to the opponent. And it's a light bow, by the way. You're going to be like shooting left and right. 5 health. So you would need to basically passively regenerate all the time. I think I have about like maybe 80 life or something, give or take, I want to say. So 5 is quite a bit. When you're well rested, it increases the experience gain by 10%. I don't know what my life is, actually. How much health do I have? Not sure. Oh, I have 101. At the moment we're sitting on 100, but yeah, my cap is 101. Is this gonna go back to the beginning, maybe? Because I remember dodging a cave. Didn't take that. Interesting. Oh, wait. We looted through the blacksmith's eye, weakening blades. Maybe. I don't know. And look where we are. So, right, let's try to get out. Now, of course, this guy makes much more sense, right? Since there's like another... They're just basically like hired bandits. It's illegal activities. Please no monster. The wreck of Andraste, this is what we are searching for. What was it that I was searching for inside Andraste, though? That I don't remember. The Cloak of Retribution. Interesting. The Ring of Protection is just an armor ring, I think. It's whatever. Coin purse. I had to check the cloak. So the Cloak of Retribution is requiring more practicality, but it says taking damage increases lifesteal by 2% for 3 seconds. So you can immediately lifesteal after taking damage, but it's really not that good. The Personal Diary of Captain Lex, Aegis of Retribution. That's yet another thing that's 30% of the parry damage is dealt. What is this? 30% of the parry damage is dealt to the attacker. It's very good. Like, extremely good. On block deals 20% of your armor back to the enemy. 75% of your armor on parry. The parry damage is dealt back at the attacker. And the item itself has so much more damage as well. The Aegis of Retribution. That might be better than what I'm equipping at the moment, I'm thinking. I don't know which one is better here. It's hard to tell. If that bow takes 5 of your life, does that count as like damage taken, after which the arrow has 2% lifesteal? It should count, because you're taking damage, of course. It should. So you can do some synergies like that, but I think I'm not going to be doing the bow. But I'm very much interested in this, yeah, in this shield. I just want to know the armor value of my character, if I can find out. Maybe. Can I learn how much armor do we have? Maybe we can calculate, right? So we have like 4 there, 4 there, 2 there, 10, 14. Did I say 14? That's quite a bit. 19. And that's it. So I think I have about like 19 armor. Yeah, a shield is not giving armor. 75% of 19 would be about 14, I think. 14 something, probably then some. So 14 damage. Now the question is, would I be taking more damage than 14? I have 100 health and they, like the big monster was hitting like half of my health. So that's like 50 damage. It's about like 15 if it's 30% of that. But it needs to be a big monster. The small stuff, don't hit me like that. Okay, my decision is the dual shield is better for now. Can I continue with that? I have so much loot again. That place was crazy. I don't understand, by the way. What happened to my quest? The crew of Andraste moved their cargo to a cave nearby. Oh, how? I've been here, by the way. It's interesting. Question is it upstairs? It is, isn't it? I'm swimming like I have philosophia in this game, honestly. Philosophia, man. Thalasphobia even. Thalasphobia? Thalasphobia? Fuck, I forgot the word by like repeating it in my head. A little bit of jank is going on at the moment here. That's good. Don't think I have been here before. There might be not only some bandits, but I'm thinking there might be a fast travel somewhere around that bridge over there.
Who goes there? You are nothing but a...
Don't end up like seeing too many shielded guys. That's not what I wanted to do. I would do. That's fine. Interesting.
Such a cheap shot.
How is that a cheap shot? He was the one that was shooting arrows at me. Calls me as cheap shots here. Ah? Cargo. Surely there's a fast travel here somewhere. Interesting. If there was one, I think you see it, so guess not. I'll take on the bear as well. It's very interesting how the light armor, medium armor, heavy armor works. I think it's your weight rather than like what you're wearing. It's so interesting. I've never seen it in any game. Regardless of what you equip, like it depends on the weights that like you end up using, heavy armor or, you know, low armor, whatnot. They know.
I see fear in your eyes. Your money.
Oh my.
Your armor won't save you. Your road ends.
That was beautiful. Some rusty knight armor. I'm coming for you, babe. You actually managed to hit me, by the way.
Blow for blow!
Dark Souls is the same principle. Dark Souls doesn't really have skills in like heavy armor skill upgrades for using heavy armor or something. Right now I'm gaining skills in heavy armor just because I'm sorry, gaining like skill points in medium armor just because I'm, you know, medium weight. I might want to rest here a little bit until the morning at least. Beware thick air, you might get... And I did. The howling of the incoming weird night woke you up. I am rested, not really well rested. We can continue our journey in here, but I'm kind of curious. I'm not really close to 23. I wanted to see if I was close to leveling up one more time and then maybe we spend 2 points instead of 1, but it's not the case. I see. Okay. The night is thick. Follow the road and then like turn right or something? Somewhere there, and we have a waypoint. It's not gonna let me in. It does!
Where do you think you're going?
Where do you think you're going? I have a message for your leader.
Go ahead, but speak to Vran first. Unless you want her berserkers to turn you into mincemeat. So, did you get what you needed from Vran, or are you sticking around?
I am just curious, what's up with you?
Do I look like someone with a plan? I don't have one. Where they go, I follow. As long as I'm useful. Felt like everything was falling apart back home. After Gunvalder was wiped out, nothing was the same. It felt like we were all just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Made me feel useless. And I hate feeling useless. What's there to like? They only come to take. Our steel, our warriors. They never bring anything good in return. Aye, I do. It's home. Plus, it's too bloody warm here. The bugs are driving me mad. Oh, weird place, this. Back in the Forlorn Swords, we didn't have many strangers wandering about. Maybe a picked or two every so often, but they're a different kind of strange. Guess I'll have to get used to it. See you around, I guess.
There isn't really much
Why is
information.
everything always such a hassle?
Maybe I can rest a little bit here and make it the morning. It would be nice. I like how they're staying up through the night as well, by the way. It's an interesting camp. There's going to be quite a few conversations to be had, but maybe we... Oh, dude, I even have a statue. Beautiful. Maybe we just never mind this camp, just for now. I want to see this cave over here. Like, is it even from here that you need to go? Alerted. Bouncy. I think this is... Don't attack me. Why are you guys attacking me? I'm sorry.
Stealing or killing, that's a crime in these lands. But we don't throw men in... Either take your shot now, or leave with shame on your back. Come back only when you've got the guts to clean your name.
They kicked me out. Did I fuck up that camp now? Yeah, the game saved immediately after that. But how could I have known? I mean, if I talked to the people, I suppose. Guys, I need to go. I think this is gonna have to be for today. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I'll continue tomorrow. Tomorrow is... What day is it tomorrow? Like Friday or something? Let me see. Yeah, it is. I'm going to be online for longer tomorrow. Hope to see you around as well. Hope you guys are going to be having a nice evening, nice day for yourselves. Thank you for the follows. Take care. And thank you for watching.